All right. So basically, I did a little bit of grinding on here, but it's really hard to deal with those stupid worms because they respawn funny. They're under the ground most of the time, and they take a while to run around and kill. I did a little bit of it. I went up like a level or so. So let's look at where I'm at. Here, and then the archetypes. Still have a little ways to go on the Seeker. Still have a little ways to go on the Warrior. But I do have his next class already ready. I think this is where I want to run out again. Yeah, she's about to hit max. So I want to get this done. Like right now. Then I can, I might leave after this. I also, well, I should have done this before stream, shouldn't I? I'm not super happy with the quality. For some reason when I'm like recording it, it looks a bit worse than how it looks on my screen. So it's probably just my graphics card, not being NVIDIA.
Impressive as ever.
But yeah, I keep having little bills and crap, so I can't really afford a new graphics card. And if I want to keep playing games, kind of stuck. Either gotta not play a bunch of games, or there we go. Or just deal with this. Mastered, okay. Yeah, she can't do this yet, but she's all prepped and ready to. What do we get from this? Basic attack power. And slash skills. Okay, this would be good to get. This would also be good to get. So maybe I should work on Brawler? We'll get Brawler. Leveled up. I forgot we already have a few levels into this. Yeah, let's do Brawler for a bit. Which means you can go in the back. Okay. Oh, that's what I want to do too. Just a moment. Ooh. Because I bet even in that other dungeon, I'll be able to grind enemies easier than here. I mean, I have a feeling already if I can probably just mostly fight the next group of enemies in the next dungeon without even going into battle. At least maybe the early ones. Oh, this is what I wanted to see.
What now?
I kind of also just... What if I just put it on high? Like, maybe it's fine. I just kind of let the game, like... It's kind of assumed. Like, what if it's fine, though? We're still good. I'm just sitting here. Does look better. Is there like tearing or something?
This is bad. Go on to us.
Right?
All right, we did it.
I don't think. Every little bit, every like little bit, it gets a
We've been
little
spotted.
jittery.
On your guard.
Honestly though, it doesn't feel bad,
Have a
weirdly
blaze
enough.
for that.
No, get away. Get out of here.
That was brilliant.
Oh, fuck you. So scared of that bird.
Hey, good one.
I knew you could do it.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Let's push through.
Okay.
We did it. Oh, I think they see us. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Impressive as ever.
Alright, let's go check this all out. Like, how much money do I have? 87,000? So let's assume I spent 40,000 on that gear. Another 40,000. I see. Hold on a second.
What now?
Hold on. Let me check something out. Computer. Might look weird for a second. I don't know. I can't see anything right now. Just pulling up the task manager. I just have something on the side too, just to see how this is going, and that's getting a little funny. Well, let's see. I might be able to just do that just fine. It's not important. It's just other background distraction. Even though I'm loving this, I'm a little bit ADHD and have to have something else going on. All right, I think we're looking good. I think it's fine. Okay. Cause yeah, I was looking at my recording the other day and it was looking a little booty. Is that? Oh, I didn't even look.
What now?
Or did I look? I'm already getting distracted. Even though I just said how I needed side distractions. Like, I could. But then I know as soon as I do that, I'm going to want to do this. This feels like an okay place to stop, right? I will... Hold on. Yeah. Save here. And we'll close this day up. And I'll try in the next one.
Hey.
Yeah, let's head back to the city.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's
Got it.
leave.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Ah, hell, the honeybees all full up. Just my luck. Huh? No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
Would seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let's go to the tavern over yonder. Like how sad the music is, just cause no dinner.
your thoughts?
Now Filono, a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
And it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Luis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne. This works out. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from... Oh my god, that's right. It's not just a main dungeon, it's all these dungeons. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes.
All right.
Taking down the Mandula that was terrorizing the desert. So that bounty is all ours now. It's a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Let's go report to... in at the recruitment center before we forget. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation. I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. Jesus, today too, I'm getting still a little mush-mouthed. I have a little bit of a... Still that swelling going on still. It's a lot better, but it's just enough to fuck up my words more than usual. You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Good night.
So you can't even go out.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Not even like... I mean, I guess I should have expected not being able to like do a task, but not being able to go to the shop is a big deal. I have reportable quests. Right, I do. Go there.
Right.
I mean, I guess you would wait till it's raining anyway if we can, so.
Let's head there right away.
Surely not. We really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampager tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
And we do get like courage, right? Yeah. That helps. Give me that.
All right.
Ooh, 4. That helps. Ooh. It's slow to grow, huh? Yay!
Amazing.
I got achievements for subjugate a bounty. There's really 10,000 reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. Afraid you can't. Don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Okay. Did it? Yeah, in here, it's getting a little funny. But it gets... Yeah, see? A little fucked up. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, do I just do the next one today? Probably. Probably should. There's a story. Yeah, you can't hang out. Okay. I was thinking if I want to do that or not. Do I have...
What now?
Primary deals physical attacks. Prepare yourself for heavy attacks when it gathers its strength. Pierce attacks and guard are effective tactics. I'm gonna assume it's strike. You know. Gathers its strength. Pierce attacks and guard are effective tactics.
All right.
So let's
go.
Okay?
Hello there.
Oh right, I don't have stuff to appraise? I do. What is this? Oh, this is for something I do not have yet. Oh, merchant. Okay. Is it worth it? Doesn't seem really worth it. Shit.
All right then.
Let's check the church, see if there's something to purify.
Closure.
No.
All right then.
I think I'll be okay.
Let's go.
I'm sure I'll be fine without that armor.
What now?
I'm sure I'll be fine without it. Let me check.
All right then.
Let's go. What are you pining for?
Right, I forgot about this. I only got, after all that grinding, I only got 6 of these shiny stones. That's crazy, actually.
Now then. Now then.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. That's the catch. That's the catch here. We're about to get advanced classes and we can't use this. I say ignore it then. Or get it later.
Go.
When I'm like, yeah, 50,000, that's nothing. Alright, so I'm gonna make a save here. I just don't think there's anything else to do, right? Double check this. Where's this request at? I just want to make sure I don't accidentally go to the wrong place. Knight and warrior. Bridge. The Pious Igniter, Bahama one. Okay.
Come off it. Hey. Yep.
Quest and intel open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. See how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. If you're tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need a rest. Wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats. Trust your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see here.
Let's see around Grand Trade, it looks like. Maybe a good idea to prepare for a fight with Luis by training out in the wild.
We'll
So,
face danger here.
We could fulfill a request there.
is the monster-filled ruins the Igniter shop owner spoke of? A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? I don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
Your call.
Should be able to get there and back within the day. Yes.
Let's be off.
And it is settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
The party at last found themselves at Balega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Let's look for the shortest
That's right.
path. You're right, let's look for the shortest path through.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ruins aren't going anywhere. We ought to stay
My
focused.
thanks.
Always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. I'm lying, though. We're gonna explore everything. What do you want? Who are you?
Oh.
Planning on going inside, are ya? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. Heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise Goburn could make. You think it was Guptaros? Really? A Guptaros? Ah, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I'd heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Wow, if the Guptaros really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. Should I...
What now?
focus on a different archetype? Potentially?
This power.
Magic is what which manifests itself from yearning, is a thing born of the heart, most resonant vessel in thee. It awakens with a roar. Thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one. This marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice. Can't remember. I didn't realize you could even click on the heart down here. Interesting. This is studied. The only thing I could grab is like Brawler. Let's just go through like this for now. We'll see what we're working with. Let's do this. Hold on just a sec before I get in here. It's gonna freeze for a moment. I gotta click on stuff. Hey, it didn't for a second. Weird. Yeah, I hate how it does that. Cuts out all the music, because I would love to just be like, hey, at least you gotta listen to music for a second. Don't get to. Okay, give me just a second. Okay, could be good. Ah, damn, it's not. Okay.
What now?
Sorry, I'm like trying to look on the side, and it's really bad the other day too. Here, let me close out some more stuff here. Sorry about this. This is a pain in the ass. You know, I don't need this open right now. Close this out. That should help. Hopefully. Close out a whole bunch of stuff. Sorry about this. Probably thrown on the other. Be right back screen or something. Okay, Jesus, sorry about that. I didn't think that was gonna take that long. I just saved, hopefully.
Okay then.
Every day, right? Yeah, let's just
Let's go.
So I'm with the grind in here anyway, so I might as well.
Whoa.
So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
Wonder where the Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
Guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way.
Yep, we're safe here.
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home. But I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell.
Enemies up ahead. There are enemies around. Watch your step. They saw us.
Yes, they did? How?
That was brilliant.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Okay.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Let's just talk to the tooth. What the hell? Haha, hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? What? You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. Very knowledgeable. That's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Stop talking about teeth.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
come on! Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We found some. There we go.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, it's the same? Weird. Okay.
Right.
Nothing but Goborns around here. But many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. Wouldn't be so daft, would you? Can't ever let a Goborn see one of those. You do, they launch to a frenzy soon as they see your weapon. You may think Goborns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Yeah?
No stabs or maces, huh? Guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. But even so, Goborns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. How am I supposed to hit them with those? Give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out. And don't panic. Oh, you got 3 of them? Well, that helps.
Yep, we're safe here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
That was brilliant.
How's that?
Great moves back there.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Ah. Catch.
Ooh, a rusted accessory, huh? Wow.
Brilliant.
Uh-oh. Ooh, beetle.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Such skill.
Hey, great job. Oh, wow, you did it.
That was brilliant.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let's push through.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Catch. Exemplary.
I knew you could do it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Great find. Keep it.
A lot over here.
Lovely.
This is earring. Okay.
Nice. Not bad.
Money.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right. How's that? Catch.
All right, you did it.
And they drop a sellable item.
All right. How's that?
On your guard.
Wonder if there's another crawly place over here that I might have missed. No. Wait, what's over there? Bar, but realize I haven't gone over there yet. Oh. Oh, they respawning?
Come on. Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Wait. That's where you come from.
Impressive as ever. Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Whoa, incredible. What now?
No way, I got that. Oh, you can just change your archetype from this menu. Didn't even pay attention to that. That's insane. That's a game changer. Just figure that out.
Watch out! You've been spotted!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Hey! Great job! On your toes, everyone!
Hey,
All right.
All good.
Oh, we're getting close? Already? Hey, what the fuck?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
You attacked... You were like... They were like set up to ambush like that.
Exemplary.
'Cause yeah, they
Amazing!
attacked a lot quicker.
Draw steel. We are stuck.
Oh, fuck you.
hey, good one. Here we go.
We charge in at
I'm like,
once.
can I even hit these things?
I won't hold back. Hold
They're
on.
weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Seeker.
Can I just do this? Yeah, kinda.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps
These
not.
are just
They
small
resist
fries.
physical
We play
stuff?
war.
No.
Cruise right through.
You'll be dust.
Yeah, there we go. That'll do it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They chose the wrong opponent. Careful. We've got company.
Come on.
I knew
Damn.
you could do it!
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
There was another one too. But I wonder if it respawns if I go up and down. Oh, look at all these.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
I think that's all of them.
No.
Got a sec?
It's it? It's already here? Uh-oh.
All right.
Good find.
Ooh, very nice.
All right.
Good find. What now?
Interesting. Oh. Okay. Place might be even worse than the other one for gathering XP and stuff. Yeah, I wish we could just open these up.
Are you feeling okay?
All right, calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
They saw us. Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush. Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
All right, calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, this is even worse, actually. Guess? Don't grind here. I guess we just don't grind here. This is also... I don't know what they were saying that earlier... I could have sworn earlier in the game they said this was harder than... if we just did the other dungeon, but I'm going to assume that is not the case.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Because these enemies are all extremely easy.
Nice! You're gaining strength.
Oh, I'm like just running back and forth.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
We're not even that low. What is going on? They're like, they're freaking out.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
Like, she's still at full health.
They've noticed us.
Yeah, nice work.
Boy.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Yeah, those are like the only enemies kind of worth it. Hooded ones.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
Looks like they found us. I think that's all of them. They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
now.
Where are we at here? Okay, we can change this archetype. Let's grind up another level here. And I'll just keep this on. Was this? I guess so. Sure. Okay. Yeah, these aren't useful at all up to here. That is. Enemy. That's useful too. All right. Whoa. It took a second. Like, it doesn't feel bad while I'm playing it, but yeah, certain loading things seem to be a little funky.
How's everyone?
I still say it's better, because it looks better. A lot better.
We made short work of them.
All right. Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Our foes have fallen.
Looks like they found us.
Wait. Also open.
They're on to us. Let's push through.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Draw sail. We are spotted.
Take it
Whoa.
slow if you need to. There's no rush.
No. Looks like they found us.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must. If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Oh, we're good.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Because if they hit me again, I'd have to heal again.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Why? They're like freaking out.
Not
I've
tired, are
never
you?
seen them freak out this much over...
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
What is going on? It's like every other line. They're like acting like I'm dead.
All right. How's
Just
that?
a cautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Oh my god.
You've noticed us. Might be of use.
Medicinal herb. I'm not using it.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
Shh.
That rhymes.
What?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Let's push through.
Poke 'em in the ass.
Power growing.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright, let's take a look at all this. Okay. Hmm.
All right, take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
I think that's all of them.
Let's push through.
Nice. That will plenty use for that.
I don't see another blue
Slow
one.
if you need to. There's no rush.
Ah,
If you intend
yeah, the
to
attack
take risks,
animations
I
here are a
might
little
suggest healing
weird.
first.
This thing.
Come on.
I think they see us.
All right. How's that?
I've
Come
got a
on.
feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Are you feeling okay?
Why? He attacks from so far away. Was that it? No, there's this room.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Healing.
That'll do it.
Okay. Wait, what does leave? Hold on. Never mind and leave.
What?
In that case.
Let's head back.
Okay.
What now?
Yeah, we need to keep working on that. Probably on that. Yeah, okay. At least another run of this place.
That's right.
Wait, what? Oh, duh. I was like, uh-oh.
Come on.
Hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
All right.
If
How's
you
that?
intend to take risks, I might suggest healing
Cat?
first.
Get ready, everyone.
Let's push through. On your guard.
Damn, what the hell? They can like parry my shit.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Yeah, I should have had that. They just like, no, I'm just gonna parry you.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. I can feel the power coursing through me.
Watch out.
All right.
Keep it
How's
going.
that?
You're gaining strength. You'll be okay without healing, right? Yeah, nice work.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Come on.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to. We've been spotted. On your guard.
Cat?
I've got a
Let's
feeling
push
you
through.
need healing. That
All right. How's that? What now?
Okay. I kind of want Stroll there, but I don't know if I can handle that. Doing this like again.
Maybe a precautionary heal would hurt. Hey, you gained a level.
Let's push through. Come on.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
All right. How's
If you
that?
intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Let's push through.
Take
Come
it
on.
slow if you need to. There's no rush.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal. Victory is ours, and safety half
It's like the only room worthy of going through, and there's no restroom.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Still pushing.
Yeah.
Victory is
It's really
ours.
just these two rooms. If I could repeat these two over and over again, that'd be different. So basically the main dungeons are where I'm going to be grinding a lot in. And I need to remember that you're not going to be grinding in these side dungeons very often. Yeah, let me look.
What now?
Man. I mean, this doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, this one's stronger. That's funny. Let's just give this a shot. I don't enjoy grinding here.
What now?
All right.
Looks like that Kuptaros is up ahead. You ready? Yeah, let's go. Oh boy, how did I ever guess? So he might not be strike, he might be slashing. And there he is. Looks like this is the Guptaros. He's really raring to go too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foes bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
Not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. Could have possibly made her, you know, that class too, but whatever. We'll be fine.
Something else.
They're weak
Let's
to
see what it
piercing
says.
attacks.
Just
Hit 'em all in
pierce.
one fell
Are you
swoop.
prepared?
Skull cracker.
Control, you gotta aim
Cool.
fast at that.
With a single fist,
I'm not-
I shape
I'm
our
not doing
future.
that. We're not doing this.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
There we go.
Observe the enemy. Not this one. Behold, we stand together. No, not this. Come. I'll destroy you.
Just do this.
Oh, right.
By the
Nice,
chivalrous
that's-
spirit of the night.
Falkenberg?
Let's set it
Very handy though.
Maybe there's a better forward. I won't hold back. You better be sure. Let's work together.
We'll team up.
Let's do this.
Dance Raccoonda.
Hit their weakness.
Nice.
Now,
That's
what's the
your
play?
opening, Captain.
Let's get on with
Nothing
it.
here.
Warrior. Take
Yeah,
that.
Skullcracker. Whoa.
Can anyone heal him?
Okay. He got greedy.
Back on his feet.
I can't give up now.
Stroll got knocked out.
Are you prepared?
Alright, let's just start with this. Yeah, that's fine.
I crush you!
By the chivalrous knight. Is there another way? I'm all prepared. Knight. I'm right here.
Yeah, I'll just do this. Holy shit.
I can slash.
I stand. This won't do. This should help.
Thanks. I will fight with pride. Let's work together. No, this won't. Forward.
Why am I not
Come
going off my
forth,
press
royal
turns if they're
soul.
so fucked up?
Falling back. Knight. Come on.
Is that all?
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be
I gotta get a
dust.
different strategy. I don't like using the warrior for this.
For all
Or the brawler here.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble.
opening,
Are you
Captain.
prepared? I'll crush you.
I'm just gonna basically throw this one. Okay, he charges?
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Come! Shatter!
Let's go. Come and get me.
I'm not out of this yet. Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
I'm curious. Will this work? Hits everyone. Hits
Too many
everyone.
people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track.
He charges and then hits everyone. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay.
So, Fand.
Okay.
What now?
It really might be just as simple as switching her back over. Oh, of course. One ally for this, but this gives a whole row. But I need physical for a whole row.
That is...
I mean, this, I guess. But that's expensive. Like, unnecessarily expensive. I mean, I could do this just as a backup heal. Sure. Is he doing strike attacks? I think so.
All right.
Yeah, I'll pop that on. That's worth it. See, this would be nice.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, you get stat boosts. Defense by 10. So get to 9. Oh, this hurts. Okay.
I found new
Okay.
power.
We'll stop here. Even though I really want to come here too. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's actually Stroll that doesn't have a lot. Hmm.
New skills,
Okay.
new possibilities.
Jesus, okay. Yeah. Okay. Save those, I guess. Huh.
Yep. All right.
Let's make an end of it. No. All yours.
It's okay. Time for some close combat. Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
No holding back.
You hit their weakness.
By the swan.
That's your
I'm stepping
opening,
back
Captain.
with blade in hand. Not now. Moving to the front. Let justice prevail.
Yeah, let's do this too.
My strike.
Pull yourself together.
Can't
No.
afford to hold back.
No. No, no, no.
You first.
It's okay. Charging in. We'll do this together.
We'll team up.
How's this?
You hit their weakness.
By the swan.
That's your
oath
opening,
of-
Captain.
I crush you.
I can't afford to. Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Nice! I'm right here.
Okay.
Too slow. Nice. Let us fight as one.
So can I lower it by another level by doing this?
Hogenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's
Yes,
the
I
plan?
can.
Warrior. What a mess. Here.
By the chivalrous spirit, come forth, royal soul. Let's work together. No, this won't work. Time for some close combat. We'll do this together.
Let me help.
See if I can go like
No holding
minus
back.
3 or whatever. See how low this goes.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's your
ready.
opening, Captain.
Well, there's 3.
I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for. Strike me if you dare. Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Are you prepared? Not now. Give me your aid. Something else. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Nice.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice.
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your
Let
opening,
justice
Captain!
prevail. Knight! Healing up.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble warrior. What a mess.
Wait.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one
I
way
can't
to
afford
find
to
out.
hold back.
I just don't know how to tell who's next.
Go for it.
Guess it doesn't
Let's take off. I'll
matter.
get some distance. Come and get me.
Oh shit. That's bad.
Into the fray.
Allies, together!
All right, let's go.
Behold my power.
Okay. I'm like, it's so fucking debuffed.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Give me that horn.
That's
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? Y'all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If you'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. I guess so. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think? It was a close
I
one.
don't know.
Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later. Shall we head back to the entrance? Yeah, let's go
In
back.
that case.
True.
Yes, let's. Night will have fallen by the time we get back. Okay.
What now?
Oh, wow. He's really close to another level. I guess that's it. What else can I do?
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Because, yeah, grinding the enemies in there is pain.
all right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptaros lies defeated. We have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her quest, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. Oh, I forgot about that. That'll be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. First, you'll complete the task.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the Day of Calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left for the Theocracy makes its proclamation. You read that?
now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Okay.
What is it?
All right then.
Let's go. But
Closure what am I gonna do? I love it.
How far?
Well,
I'll not loiter in a storm.
You.
What of the issue we discussed earlier?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay. Takes time. Did just save, right?
You.
Here's its horn. Oh, this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then.
Mission completed then.
You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Okay.
all right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Oh.
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
It's a hint of trust beneath all the weariness Brigitte feels towards me. Wonder if she's the merchant or...
Iconoclast,
Okay, yep.
Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Okay. Hmm.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
What is it?
Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
What now?
Oh. What? What? Oh. Oh, no. That's why you can change mag into money, because you just steal it. Whoa, that's the Kaja, right? Nah. This is good. Excited for this. 2, 3, 4, 7.
All right then.
Oh.
All right then.
No, maybe I'll wait. So you can do this at night. Maybe. What did he want me to do? The gunner, yeah. Huh. Oh. Okay.
What should we do?
I'll forget the city than you if people are asking me anything. Yeah. Yeah, no supporters.
Really? I think
What is it?
God, I am grateful. What is it?
I guess... Well, can I check the calendar? Will it tell me on the calendar what the weather is?
What now?
No. Oh, special discounts. Yeah, big bargain day. There we go. Okay, so tomorrow. So we're not doing today.
What is it?
Tomorrow.
God,
Tolerance, I guess.
All right then.
Let's go.
Well,
Alright then.
hold on.
Let's head there right away.
What is this?
But
Imagination.
close your eye. Oh, close your eye.
Oi there! Now, how did I wind up here?
Tolerance is so close, though. Yeah, let's do tolerance.
let's go.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
See if this, like, advances anything.
Next up is then
Cockatoo, holy cloudy omelet. We've done this.
Let's
We've done
try this.
exactly this.
whoa. Nice job.
Now then.
Tolerance.
Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. Conquer needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Think now.
No.
It's quite
How to handle
fresh.
this.
Oh, did I get something from that other dungeon? Oh, I need to buy these. Wait.
How to handle
What
this.
now?
Tomorrow, buy it. So do something else tonight. Tomorrow, buy all the stuff. And then we'll
Alright,
cook
Betsy.
that tomorrow. That's what we're doing. Okay.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, let's do this one. That or the scenery, right? Is that also a thing I can look at?
Alright
Yeah.
But
That's already level 2, so... Yeah, let's work on this.
Close your aim. Close your aim. Now, how did I wind up here? Oh?
Oh my, is that a fairy I see? Haha, a real fairy. Well, I'll be.
sure, but
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? To explain, my family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you
I
one?
wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. Okay.
My thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering, but one day my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family, ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "You want to cry so badly? Fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, he had sensed the dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. He decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh, I thought the fairy was kinda cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
Let's go.
Whatever should I do?
Think now.
No. Isn't this nice?
Oh. Got a special running.
How to handle this?
Yeah, there we go.
How to
What were the gods doing? I can't believe.
Why did this happen?
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
Humans. I got low prices.
Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Closure.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Ooh. Autoraku Kanja. Demi-human type monster.
Closure.
All right then.
Oh, it's... Check out that new shop.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Hey,
Oh, wow.
Ridiculous.
Who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Really, the shop standards can't be so low that they would sell one to an Elda. I'd wager you haven't even an idea what magic igniters are in the first place. Do you know? Shh, you are trying to make a fool out of me? For the entrance of charity, allow me to impart the basics of magic onto your undeserving ears. Listen well, you clod. Magic is activated by consuming a power called Magla, the origin of magic. You can't see Magla, but it's everywhere, in the air, in the soil, and our own selves even, but all that Magla means nothing without a way to activate it. That's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. That being said, igniters are expensive, as you can plainly see. This shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. I have like 5. Oh yeah, also...
What now?
Oh. Mate Devotion. Wait, what's Mate Devotion? What the hell is this skill? Wait, what is that?
What now?
What is this? Oh, it's a bad Medea. Got it. A really bad Medea.
What now?
Okay.
Welcome.
Been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. The words of the association's Brigitte Lycon herself. That being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Membership now make use of the Magic Igniter Shop services. Oh, okay. These are too expensive and probably not worth it. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go. And what is it you want?
Now then.
God damn it.
All right then.
Let's go. This is on sale right now.
Yeah. What now?
Okay, so this is what I had on before. Okay. I guess this is fine. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
just for the Seeker? I think I'm good.
What now?
With a single fist, I shape our future.
What now?
Come on.
All right then.
Hmm.
All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
But
Close your eye.
What am I gonna do?
I guess we just... Yeah, I guess. What else is there to do? Because I can't spend time with Brigitta. Can't do that. I don't know what the next thing is supposed to be. Reduces the mag cost. Okay. That's it. Okay. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's do this talk. Ah, the Fairy and the Elda. I'm glad we meet again. Believe we were in the middle of a story. Here to hear the next part.
what do you want to do?
My thanks.
Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's
Wow, mischief really does run in the family. Haha, so it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. He was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not gonna help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, "What?" It was the first time he'd even been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. "The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson," he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, "You people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. Before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up." Sure, you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. In meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. Thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate, but my imagination improved.
All right.
Okay.
Well then.
And we'll make the meat then. Yeah, not there. Okay. I don't know how to make her appear. Oh, I need to go...
Let's go. Stay there.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Get these and, hurts. Alright, I'll just stop here then. I'll just stop. I'll just buy those and then stop.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, also let me pick up my mag and stuff.
This rain just won't cease. Oh. Blimey. Hello there.
Isn't that... Let's see.
Thou, 'tis in thy hands now.
Okay. A little bit, I guess.
Yep.
Alright.
All right then.
Let's go.
What is it? Amazing.
Fancy a bit of info?
Yeah. You're a big help.
Yeah, I think I get more for doing this too.
Next up is... Oh, right!
No.
Exactly. You did it!
Now then.
Yeah, you get 3. So you get more.
Tolerance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
Wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, State Army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. They'll know soon enough. There's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Sanctus's grand announcement is happening tomorrow. Okay. Right.
All right then.
Jesus.
All right then.
Anything else? Just look at this again. Heard the rest of the story, right? So the scenery? Or, oh, up there.
What is it?
God, I am grateful.
All right then.
Hey.
What a curse.
Hey, listen.
What do you guys say? You asked me what a warrior needs most is agility and luck. Oh. First is agility. Only to beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. Luck, to put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, tell you that. Even getting paid well is a matter of luck, innit? Just a theory of mine, but feel free to take it to heart.
That will be quite enough.
Alright, I'll do this.
Excuse me.
Well, the tribe, yes, if you had any negative experiences while here in town. Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal difference as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. What of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them target for harassment? We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It really pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart, support our cause. 250 reeve or so, that alone could save one person from dire circumstances. Sure. Thank you, I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, how wonderful. Please come this way. Peripas, the Yugif, the Mustari, and of course the Elda too. These tribes are aboard by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There's one other option. Become igniter experimentation subjects. But there's no guarantee they'll survive those.
I don't know about that.
Awful. You be careful too, please. I don't know much more about the experiments myself, but I do know, even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that. Like my support is a source of encouragement for her. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
All right.
Yeah, no more. Don't see anywhere to get courage. And imagination's all done with it, I think. We got fairy dust, okay. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
Yeah, hard exchange of opinions about time to get back to everyone. I could work on more tolerance.
All right then.
Oh, wait, there she is. I have to talk to her first. I can't, like, oh my god.
Go.
But
Close your eye, oh, close your eye. I will wait.
how far?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? Yeah, perfect.
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
Oh. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. Do not let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it?
What?
That it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is. But you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. Sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. You already know why she's gonna hide it. That's a stupid question. So why me? Why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it whatever you want. Not really sure why, but I've been trusted with taking care of Brigitta's dog. Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Ah. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
To be frank, you're bad for business. But that's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit. But I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. Interesting. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding. The downtrodden dry. Strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. Nothing else. It'll be amusing, no? Faint expectations and trust towards me.
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
Go home for today. I'll give you your pay. You haven't done anything, though. Really done any work, though. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you, something impossible for me. I'm not going to redo that one. I don't know how I could do better. These other options are probably not good options. Like, the one was just, like, not listening to her, and the other one was just, like, blowing her off. I don't know. Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Before I continue, give me just a moment. I'm going to, grab another drink and all that. Take a stretch. It's been a couple hours. Let me do that before I continue on all this. Probably gonna be a big story bit, so give me like couple minutes. I'll just leave this music on. All right.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. we've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no.
Whatever.
Maria, oh, you mean that kid? I saw her earlier. Where was she headed? There's north of Sunshade Row, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though. The general store, we might find someone else who saw her if we head over there.
What you need?
The army apparently took care of that necromancer everyone's been talking about. He should have been judged here. That would have made everyone feel much better. Jesus.
Oh, I'm in it now. I'm just
all right then.
Incredulous. This is all right.
Fancy a wager on who will become the next king. I'm going all or nothing on Luis. Pfft. It'll just end up being Forden. Sorry, but this'll be easy money for me. The safe and boring pick, eh? I'm looking forward to the results. I like how he's acting like he's such a daredevil with his bet when it's just the second face on the rock that's almost as big as Forden's.
Hey, mister!
I bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Alda. They're gonna kill you. Holy shit. This is probably like... This is a really good interpretation of just shitty little kids. Just like, you just know exactly the type of person that kid's gonna grow up into. And you're like, oh. Because they like already are. Oh.
Hey, listen. How to handle this?
Sorry, but
Ah, hello. Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering, Papa, and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral?
you sound like a damn fool. You know that.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it.
Mom hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. Asked who was gonna cook dinner and Dad started crying.
Just can't believe it's
All right
true.
then.
Okay.
That's enough now. That's enough now.
Louise, I could see it.
This is all right.
How did I wind up here?
Going on?
Doesn't seem like the faces on the rock... Doesn't it seem like the faces on the rock haven't moved? Think it's just gonna be Sanctifex Forden in the end? If that were to happen, I'd feel bad for the previous king. Must have been loads of trouble putting this stone up too.
This is all
How
right.
did I wind up here?
Many conversations around me.
What in tarnation's going on?
So anyone could be king, but everyone knows it'll ultimately come down to Luis or Forden. Hardly even a contest, as Sanctifex Forden will most surely be crowned. Those stones are just another one of Luis's cruel tricks. No one wants Luis on the throne. People support His Eminence Forden. Attitudes like yours are precisely what will give Luis a greater voice. I beg your pardon? Have you any idea how the poor feel? Your narrow minds will be your undoing. Luis is a fool, but he'll still be a beacon of hope for the city's outcasts. They both have their flaws, though. I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high.
This is all right.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? Can't little girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. Oof. You just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She comes up to your, like, shin or some shit, dude. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
What? Of course he can read. What?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We have a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. Maybe get the people's attention.
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Inherited Grius's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it...
No shit.
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
What a bunch of idiots. It's almost laughable. Oh, I forgot auto on. I think they have a shot at becoming king. Yeah, what a bunch of jokers. The whippersnapper like you doing here. Don't tell me you actually think you're participating in the tournament for the throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. As rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king? The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country, the dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience. Yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer. So struggle as you'd like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Suppose he's a candidate too. Okay.
Hey!
Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? Heisme, you sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're not alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. Probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Find and bring in Heismay, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. By his bounty, he has evaded capture. His true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
We got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Oh, is that... okay. I didn't know that was going to advance time, but okay.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Alright.
Well met, eh?
Gonna get this in for some time. I'd like to, but... ah, so you like it here too, then you're one of us. Wherever it is you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot.
Fancy a bit of info?
Hello.
I've decided. I'm heading to Brylehaven. Much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. Going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday. Okay. I'm just gonna save here.
Don't push yourself too much.
While you depart, Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. So if we're leaving to other places, how does that work for the, like, followers? You know? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more? Ooh. Yup, there we go. Exchange rate the mag exchange. Yeah, there we go. Once you farm more money.
Now then.
Preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with.
Hey.
I asked Fabienne for a map of Martira. She gave me the one from Grius's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. What do we do? Just sleep? Is that it? I wonder what kind of crowd is going to be at the opening ceremony tomorrow. Thinking about it has got me a little excited. I guess we should go to sleep. I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Uh-oh. That is a simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Can I go anywhere?
All right then.
No.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell
It's
her.
all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Like
nearer.
The king wouldn't exist if that system was in place. It wouldn't be a thing.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be a God. Let my wish echo. Once that soul far beyond the shore.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad enough reckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
I ended up standing out more than I expected, gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? That's a good one.
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. It'd be a ways south. That is a ways south, damn.
Let's see.
That might be one, two, it might be four.
This place here.
Let's see here.
That's the first camp on the route to Martira from Grand Trad.
Whoa.
That's the second campsite.
That's where you want to go.
I camp around here on the third night.
This.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Martira. Here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On Miss Craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'd be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. A great deal faster than a carriage. Surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Bobby good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, He was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Nioras? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nioras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
Right, yeah, because it's, because if they're not gonna get the biggest monster, probably, then... Like, if they're not likely to win anyway, just throw a curveball.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. This is the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there. Never been in a gauntlet runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Give me like 5 or less, you know. That was a lot. That was a lot to take in. And I ran out of drink while sitting here. I'm like, ah. And I've been really snacky too. I kind of want to throw in some, yes, some chicken. So give me just a few minutes, and then and I'll be able to like just preheat this shit while exploring the gauntlet runner. And yeah, this has been great. I also like not having to read a shit ton like I had to the other day. Yeah, this is really cool so far. All right, be right back. And, you know, I might let me throw on the screen. Throw on the bourbon screen. Alright. Sorry about that. I just had to make a pit stop. I just threw food in, and I was gonna just throw it in, it was preheated or something, and get up again, but I'm just throw it in now, and I'll have to get it out in like 10 minutes or so. Alright. Let's get back to this for a few hours. Let's explore while we wait. Look, who's this? Runner destination Martira. Just the map.
Let's see here.
Know where we're at right now.
Let's see.
Okay, I was gonna see if we could focus on the runner. I guess not. But yeah, that's where we are. Okay. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned that its unseen, with its unseen workings. Do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Of course he has.
Oh.
Carriage can't begin to compete with a gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. But I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal. But once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Oh. Funny. So, does it show stuff here? It does. There's different shit you can do. Check the toilet. Not now, there are more pressing matters at hand.
Incredible!
Wow, so this room's made for bathing? Can really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip. Hey. Were you just going to ride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. Really? It's a bathing room. Oh, ought to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Ugh, unacceptable. Okay. Here's a pantry.
This is...
There's some Orgo sugar and briny salt. Wonder who brought them here. I could use these for cooking. Okay. For just ones. Engine room? Okay, I'll go there in a minute. Packed with food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it.
Got it.
Kitchen can prepare meals here. Okay. But I wonder if we never learn how to make the roast. If wonder if we can, like, if we can make it now, and if we would not have been able to make it if we didn't learn it before. Books are a mess. Should clean this up at some point. Where's this personal collection of books? They're too technical for me to understand. Books. Some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Nurse's inventions in the making. Hmm. Oh, this is cool.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Shit's like actually making me a little dizzy. Holy shit. I gotta get out of here, Jesus. Whoa, it's like that perspective and those legs just, whoa. That actually bothered me. Holy crap. It's because I was like trying to look into the background. It's like when you're riding in a car or something and like the trees go by. Makes you like dizzy. Holy crap. Whoa. Okay. Jeez. Good? Good? Whoa. Fucked me up. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. Where am I? Where am I to go? Store must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tight to prevent accidental entry. Up here. Haku appears to be up here. Find the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm better up here. Though if I'm standing back here, it still kind of fucks me up. Oh. What the fuck are these? Are they gonna try to fight me? Oh shit, are these shortcuts? That'd be so cool if these are shortcuts. What is this? Oh shit. Oh, that's crazy. All right. What's up here? Deck? This is not as bad either. Though if I get back here, it's gonna start fucking me up a little. Yeah, it's fucking me up. Ooh. Okay, how do I get the fuck out of here? Yeah, I'm not prone to like motion sickness either. That's why I'm like, whoa. Alright. Engine room corridor. Washing machine. Yeah, it does laundry. Handmade by Nura. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. We can get clean clothes? Upright cleaning tool. I mean, not now. Nura's research desk. This must be where new inventions are born. Such unique items are lined up here. Nura's personal belongings, I think. These different sunglasses. Great. I hope he changes them throughout the game. Nonsensically. Never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or for fuel. Fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. Well, I have no business dealing with more right now. I wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call a runner phone. There's one in every room. Alright, my brain's rotten. For some reason, because they're tubes, my brain for a split second thought it said a runner's hole. I couldn't. And I lost it. It just thinking about it. Oh no. Oh man.
Spectacular.
Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. Dream. Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few nights and days. Oh, days and nights. I don't know why I flip-flopped them. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. It's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, we'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. You wouldn't be able to do in town. By using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine, more activities will become available over time. Also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. And that's some good timing, because that's my food's done. But I'll explore for a minute. Let it, I guess, cool. I don't know. Igniter. I've never seen an igniter like this before. Magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. So much to do. All right, let me talk to
All right then.
I talk to Gallica, but maybe I'll just look what I can do first. It's something about obtaining items. That's why I'm a little confused. Do this first. The runner. Clean the runner, slept, red. Okay. Realize how long it's been since we took a well-earned break. Hey, what are you trying to do there? Runner activities. What kinds of books different from yours on the shelf in the lounge? Good to expand your horizons. Can't just read your favorite novel over and over again. I don't know, let me, alright, I'm just gonna, I just saved here, didn't I? It's Nero's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind, too. Increase max MP.
Understood.
That sounds pretty cool, though. like not the worst thing you can do right now.
Come on.
Weird Tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Max HP is not as important.
Alright then.
So probably reading the book is like knowledge or something.
Let's go.
Whatever that is. Wisdom. I can't tell.
Alright then.
Maybe it's like you can do different ones. Use a Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. Ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Oh shit. Ingredients here. Maybe Nurse went shopping. Okay. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Oh, you'll learn it now if you don't learn it earlier. Interesting. Alright, that's fine. At least you can't miss it. Oh damn, that's a lot. What the hell? So many. Hold on. Intimidated. It seems like the thing I want to do though.
Speaking of,
Nurse said he got kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned. A hushed honeybee. Okay. Stroll's dead. I feel drunk. Don't you vomit here. I feel sorry. I'm just fucking around. I'm sorry. I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. I'm just fucking with you. Not go up there. The lounge? Alright. I don't know why I'm saving, because I didn't do anything. Well, I guess I got all those recipes. What interesting books. Persuasion. Here's me a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. A book that really expand the mind, read together with a window, gain more imagination. What's the other one? I could use imagination. And who else? Book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started yet. Eloquence. Hold on. They're like both even. I can use both of them. Yeah, it's really hard to tell. I can't really tell. It looks like I have a little bit more imagination, though. So maybe I'll keep working on that and get to the next level. I know, I don't know why I saved.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. So many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. So many things I've learned since we started traveling together. Same here.
That's right.
Same for me. You were late, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, I know it's time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? So you already helped me out plenty. You already do plenty for me. Really? Ah, hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. Conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Keep reading the book a bit. I'll say nothing's about the book. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. Imagination is expanded upon conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
Alright.
4? Wow. Cool. Cool. Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
From reading. Respite from reading. At night, the vast wilderness outside town, ensconced in darkness. Ensconced? I can't. The swelling is messing with me pronouncing this word. I keep hitting the roof of my mouth all weird. I'm gonna skip it. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with the stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe and resume your travels the next morning. Right? Oh, okay. Land encampment. You can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your ally. Wait until you reach Kira. First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. Kind of excited. It'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Your party members have different stats they'll give you. Alright, I'll just do that. I'm gonna save over this. Insects gathering by the campfire. Apparently you can eat these bugs, well according to Hulkenberg anyway. Try and catch one. Oh. One of the bugs gathered by the campfire. My turn to cook. Could use it as an ingredient.
Your thoughts?
Oh ho. How's that ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Or luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring? Tear-jerking? Absolutely. This runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. The full disclosure, it's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. That's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Yeah, like I'm fine now. The thing's not like stomping around. They both give imagination? Okay. Probably do that. Doesn't really seem there's anything else to really do. Just do the...
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. Really no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? On the past, planning for the future with Hulkenberg. Maybe I can hone my imagination. This power we've awoken to all sorts of questions. What I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? I guess it's bizarre. I've never seen armor like that. True, the designs do set them apart. But it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power looking within them. But that... oh, is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Okay.
Alright.
I get 4 for that. Cool. Ooh, that's really high. Getting quite late. But we've got a ways to go yet. I'd very much like to continue chatting with you. I think I want to try other options there. Sorry, I'm like swelling up more in my face as I'm like talking more, I think. Worth it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That isn't too long.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations, eh?
True.
They're better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand would fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. I knew it! Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? Carriage would just... would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road. Okay, Nurus? Two days, huh? Okay.
What now?
I want to see if I can get like 2 or 3 from Hulkenberg. All I got was 1, right?
Well met.
Certainly.
I think it's cool. There's 2. Sounds intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look per se.
All right.
I wonder if the scary one is 3. I'm gonna try them all. I'm too curious. Only it takes time is this cinematic. Or whatever you'd like to call it.
Good morning.
Okay. 1 more and well, probably 2 more, because I'm gonna guess the 3rd one gives 0. But I have to know.
Well met.
Looks kind of scary. That's also 2. Okay. E, the designs are rather intimidating. It may be fitting, I suppose. Okay, so we're good now. I don't have to do it again. Same. Cool.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Good morning. Courage. Interesting. I mean, there's also the books too. I just don't see courage very often. It's usually from like side quests and stuff. Let's check it out.
Hey.
Good time. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. Got time, why not join me? As refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. My weapons may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. Yes.
Now then.
So look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of Oh, you'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here. But after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. Oh, trees in the background. Shit. I was fine as long as there weren't trees. Okay, good thing there's not a lot of them. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist. Where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you. I'll help you with the rebuilding. Okay, I'll get 3, okay. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, tell you the truth.
Aye.
Got to get stronger, even if the village gets rebuilt. All for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. Fight for change. I want to do I want to do something about that too. Yeah. I missed how much that was. I like scratched my leg. Shit. I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You resolve to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I force my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. Act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? Yeah, I don't know. Good, I must. Only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Just one. Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead. I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. Wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Jesus Christ. I can't talk today. Well, let's finish this up. Okay.
Now then.
4 for courage. You level up courage. I think that's worth keeping.
Courage.
One of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Roll honing our weapons. I'm gonna have to just assume that's good
I
enough.
say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? This is wild. Oh wow, it's so pretty. Not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country. Color shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. Well, that's a good sign. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. Your hypothesis is correct. That would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nurse pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nurse. How did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation, the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research? Why you need this for research? All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Okay. Wait, what? Isn't that the hand clasping? What is this? I received Nura's research picture. Drawing is intricately detailed. Could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who had never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? Bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Tread, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? What? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Took a brief detour. I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom. Okay. Alright, I'll take 4 wisdom.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Be in Martira the day after tomorrow. What place Martira is?
speaking of,
Don't time me. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart, the Grand Trad was beset by bandits, and you were thrown out. You walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast, empty expanse. Easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Gallica. Of course. No need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening, into the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path and my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I do not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. Okay, so probably will, okay, so you talked to both of them because she's not available tonight, but he is. And I bet that tomorrow he won't be available, but she will. Back to the reactor.
Hey.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? Weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get. And I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Yes.
Now then.
The next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that the hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? I don't want to say something about allies or powers and everything.
Oh, I see.
There's only two. Maybe I'll check the allies one. I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Okay. Alright. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. We continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, how many more of these powers are still out there?
Now then.
Nice. Cool.
Imagination.
Virtues. Sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh shit. I might just stick with that.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Oh, it's exciting. I'm gonna get my food so I can just like watch and eat, you know? Just a second. All right.
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot. Just aiming to break the opposing side gauntlet runner. Whatever you just said, okay.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner? Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Plan hinges on winning Louise's favor. Or to abandon Gladel. He's one of Louise's supporters.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Yes, we'll help
Let's give Gladel a
him.
hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Warrior!
Perhaps not. After me! Something else. No holding back! I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's set it up! Not this. Knight! Come on.
Behold my power!
Behold! We stand together! Oh, power of heroes!
I'll destroy you!
Insolent heathens!
Take this! What could you hope to achieve?
Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him.
He's just... I love how he's just using his turns on smirking. Okay.
I call upon royal power within!
This can't be.
Not done yet.
I'm right here.
Observe the enemy. Shatter!
Useless!
Hold yourself together!
I'm debating restarting just because of that. Like, we're not that far into this fight. And that's a huge tempo loss.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I call upon royal power within!
Let's stay calm. Knight! Hold on. Let's go. Come and get me.
I stand ready. Ruler! I crush you!
Insolent heathens!
What could you hope to achieve?
Oh, god damn it.
He knows we can't
Oh, they
attack
heal.
him. He's toying with us.
Hack and slash!
By the chivalrous spirit of the night. Knight! Come on.
Prepare yourself! Blade in hand! Shatter!
Witness the power of sanctity.
Yeah, but he healed, so I couldn't kill.
Are you prepared?
To him.
It's okay.
Okay.
We can do this. Knight!
That's good.
Come and get me.
Is everyone... Let justice prevail! I'll destroy you!
Let's go!
Resist, huh? Ooh.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Hang in there!
Take this! Here they come.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's do this! Something else. I call upon royal power within! Perhaps not. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength.
Let me help!
I think I'm gonna risk this.
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
Ooh.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh my god.
Damn it!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. Allies, together!
Not this skill.
Yeah.
With blade in hand!
You just can't do anything.
I'll stay my blade. I shall fight as the noble I am. After me! Not the right move.
Neither can he, really.
Could do with this. Thank you.
It's okay. We can do.
I won't hold back! I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength.
What am I supposed to do against this, though?
Behold.
Can't do that. This all kind of is pointless.
Not now.
I just don't really have any magic.
I crush you.
Yeah, I'm like, that's all I could think of.
Sanctism will reign. Take this.
I think I'm just gonna.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Are you prepared? What a mess. Let's do this!
Strike true.
Witness me, brethren.
That helps a bit, actually.
Knight. We're not out of this yet.
Trust needed.
Sanctism will reign.
Is that all?
Take this. Damn it.
Let us fight as one.
Nope, can't do that.
For all that we strive for.
Know your place.
Let's get on with it,
peasants.
Something else.
Warrior.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, royal soul. I'm obliged.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh, you've done it.
Yeah.
Sanctism will reign.
No.
Don't underestimate me.
Come. I'll destroy. Still standing.
Won't hold back.
Anyone get him back on his healing power.
Thank you.
Charge. Take this.
This is nothing.
Take this. Brace yourselves.
Stroll got knocked out.
For all that we strive for.
He's staying fucking dead, if that's what's going on.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here. What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
I love how, her portrait design is just like completely different art style to like everyone.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my
Eyes.
chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here.
However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Ooh. We left Nurus, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I didn't even get EXP or anything for that fight. So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. Fairy girls are right, you know. Carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? Sure, the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Okay, give me just like a couple seconds. I gotta get a little bit more sauce here for chicken. Put away my other dish. It'll be like less than a minute. Alrighty.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Thornton to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
This is really appetizing to see while finishing up the last couple bites here.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Yeah.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Jesus Christ.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Here's where we are now. It's your call. Let's see here. Let's see. Here. All right. Oh, I smell trouble. Let's see here. It's your call. This place.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
I'm done eating.
Tis altogether
Forever.
different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
Going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Ooh, what do you have to say? Don't mind me, I only just arrived here just now. Not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. Even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please, make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. All this cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Hira is a fine city indeed. Makes this Heisme's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood. I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. It sounds like they're just assuming shit. Like, kids are missing, he's a disgraced knight that's out here. Must be him, right? I don't know, seems a little crazy. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing beats the bed in and
Right?
see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner. Like, rest a little easier in an inn. That's what's fucking me up. I wish Nurus would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is in a castle, then he is its king. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where's everyone? They all went to the Krigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. All these repeating words are fucking me up. There's a Stairstone. In and in. Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
Beg your pardon.
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. Can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but can I leave the farm? See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
More people missing.
You!
Now you listen here. I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. If you're gonna lie down, dry your eyes, man. Go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped. Tell you that much. He is like dying, dude. Got that amygdala hanging off of him.
All right then.
This is a nice looking area. Song's incredible.
Hello there.
Ooh. We'll have to stop by here. Yeah, we'll just stop by here when it's raining. I don't think those are worth grabbing, I guess. 1,000 for each isn't bad. It's just, I know they're like time limited or whatever.
All right then.
Like, this is not really the main area.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
But there is all this.
Ah, closure.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. So, are you all the ones Barden said were here to help? What's your business here? What? We have business in Gigante Castle. Can we get there through this way? The castle? In that case, you ought to take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but... well, it's just an unpopular little byway is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people?
All good.
You're right. We shouldn't be taking any weird detours. Thanks. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate? No.
All right then.
Let's see what they offer.
What'll it be?
Allows for evasive movements. Just has high evasion, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's neat. Oh, wow. All stats +2. That's pretty good. Not sure if it's 40,000 good though. Oh wow, that's a big increase. Defense. But this does that and a little bit of evasion. This might be better. Not that I got money anyway. Just checking it out.
What'll I do here?
No. My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she's gone missing. Pains me to say it, but... no, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that.
What'll I do here? Can't be.
I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What'll it be?
One. They're saying it's one kidnapper. I guarantee the quality of our weapons. Go ahead and take a look. I'll check in. Oh, there's a lot here. Oh, you can only buy one of these. Seeker Mage. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? It's just for all the basic classes. Well, there's Merchant. Use it while fighting Merchant. Or is it only usable by Seeker? It's only usable by Seeker, isn't it? Yeah, it's the highlighted one, not just what's displayed. Yeah. I don't have yet. Seems kind of good for whatever it is. Oh wow, what's this? Abacus. Mimic type monsters? Oh shit. I did not just see that. Uh-oh. I have that knowledge now.
Can't be.
What type of bullshit to expect eventually.
More people missing.
Bloody hell. Supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment? We just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any Elda no one would miss? I'm telling Barden. Oh, please don't. He's not the sort for jokes. He'd lecture me for days. But I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? Yeah. I can.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child. It doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you've got a purpose, yeah? But not here. Downright spine-chilling it is. I like riding around this thing. You're a new face. Oh. Are you that helper lad I heard about? I didn't expect you'd be an Elda. I brought my friends. I figured as much, seeing that massive gauntlet runner over there and all. Not that I think you can't do the job, yeah? If Barden picked you, then I believe in you. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heismay fellow's beyond the pale. But he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be damn careful is all. Command illusion.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Need to get out there and restock, you know? Do come back another time if you're craving some meat, okay? Yeah, I will. Oh, this, What do you want? You're interested in this rock with all the faces? Oh, I didn't even notice that. That was like a tree or something, or a shrub. You see the podium. Not really the time to be giving speeches. I mean, it's a good idea, but you gotta work on your timing. Weird. Okay.
What if?
I'd like to see the rock, just a quick peek, and then we'll leave. See.
I see.
Prior said that stones had appeared around the world. Oh, right. They weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like the orders changed at all since we saw it last. That's what I was looking for.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Should we get back to it? It's just useful for
Here we go.
What now?
now setting up this shit. I don't know who I'm making the merchant. Probably be me first. Hang on, I'm gonna save here.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. Poor barons are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barton as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. Off to fight Heisme, are you? Are ye? Keep your guard up, then. Rumor has it, he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. He can command illusions, and he's fast. Okay.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barton has been waiting on tender hooks. Apparently, the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Let's not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. Castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. I don't want to sound like I'm diminishing the plight here. This is terrible. But the worst thing they have to deal with is a few kidnappings amidst all the other crazy shit going on in this world. All the monsters and everything. I think you're doing better than most, right? Not that we don't want to help. Like, these people are shaken by... They seem like as shaken or more shaken by these kidnappings, which are all children, and like adults are afraid they're gonna get kidnapped too. Than like these towns that are getting destroyed by humans.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come, fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But Perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too.
Boy.
Oi, you there. Can I talk to ye for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. I just want to give ye my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. So it's not just kids? Like, I thought they were saying it was like 15 kids. Maybe I don't know, maybe I just misheard or forgot what they said.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to ye, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. So that makes more sense why the adults would be scared then. You know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. So I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. Shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Oh, any one of them
too. Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out meat today.
So, hey.
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. By the armor shop?
All right.
Down through here.
What'll I do here?
Hey. Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less.
What'll I do here?
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martyrans love our edible grubs. We're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. We might know more. I can't recall any... Oh, wait, hang on. I just thought of someone. Right. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town?
Nice!
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. These names in this town.
All right then.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any Lisa report? Merchant's been that way. Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabouts. So I wonder if you could have talked to her without getting all that information.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, this is where the tavern is. You're at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah. He was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. You know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. The 150 Reeves sound. Sure.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
Real skinny.
The Ishkia in front of the fountain, just here. Or just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Guess finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
I'm out of ideas.
This guy, the guy who I was going to talk to right after this guy? Okay.
I can hardly think on it.
I had, what is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, right. Tell you the truth. I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That's it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I, regret that now.
No good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there?
Whoa.
Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Guy's got a weird art style too.
Isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? and got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide. No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nura's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems.
I don't know where this gunner is.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Oh.
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about. Well, that answered the question of how we do all the... you know, stuff here in the city and talk to people still. We're supposed to be out on the road.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation...
Oh yeah,
can
she
just
wasn't
whisk
there.
us all back to the
Was
royal
she?
capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was cut custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I just have to try. What's going on? Whatever it is, entrust it to you. Had enough of missed deadlines and that road. Okay.
Come on!
Okay. I can hardly follow such turns. Never thought His Highness's gauntlet runner would hold such a secret.
Oh, dash it.
Well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried feeling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Maybe a place I've already been to.
Where to?
I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
Interesting.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never
So
been.
we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the world capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Capture Heismay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Hero Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base operations has been changed to Martira. Time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. July 2nd, try to be well prepared for it. That's not a lot of time. Return to a previous location such as Grand Shred, open R1 world map menu, select your desired destination, travel there using teleportation magic. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
3 days. We're up against a strong opponent. I better make sure we're as strong as we can get too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. I do have reportable quests. Oh, and this guy.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
He stole my money, didn't he?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing!
Oh.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Griez's memento? Tracing the guy who told us it was stolen. Yeah, he was like talking about, he was talking to his mom or something in the city. Lot here, okay.
Come on!
Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. It's true, but that dagger's really important to us. Is it? You'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? Man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? A kingly investment. My overflowing imagination. And pitch some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, a future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler, or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Should
Fine.
we do?
We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I don't have that kind of free time.
Isn't it important to you? You're sure you don't want it back? Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
I implore you.
Wait, what?
And right there's a labyrinth. This place.
There's a runner. It's a campground.
This place.
There's a runner.
So
It's your call.
they'll take up 2 of my 3 days. Oh, Gallico, what happened? He flew to like my bag or something. Okay.
More people missing.
Sorry, I was just lost in thought.
I'm sorry.
Ah, forgive me. It isn't subject to rush through in a place like this. I'm see about Halia's hometown. Should catch him next time we're on the move so we can discuss it at length. Traveling affords you opportunity to strengthen your bonds with your allies. When an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, you try to make time for them.
Oh, what'll I do?
Ah, cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Barry? Aren't ye the mercenaries? We're here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all come— oh, I forgot about that. Oh shit, forgot I had that on. Hold on. You lot all come— You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they're all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs. So their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Homero by July 11th.
What'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about. I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's say 7,500 reeve, enough reward for you? Sure.
I'd so love your help.
Thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. Need by July 11th if you could. Let me show you how to get to Camaro too. The merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods besides eggs too. Sure, you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
It's gonna have to be after this other thing though, because there's only 3 days for that.
Whoa. That reminds me.
Yeah, isn't this the village Nurus was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? You can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
A village.
Here's where we are now.
Yeah, okay.
A village.
Here's where we are now.
Okay.
So,
I only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright.
All right then.
Oh, shit's on sale right now. I don't think I really have money anyway.
All right then. Where to?
let's go.
I want to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabienne.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? Second thought, prefer not to cross swords in town. No, it'd be better to find a large, secluded place. The deck of the runner, perhaps? Come speak to me the next time we're aboard. Try speaking with her on our next trip.
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound. That's what's most important, isn't it? There's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? Probably tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. I can teleport. You say you can return? Oh, you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special. does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you. I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Here I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Nurus drew. Oh. You got pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Fetch her from her room. Do you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Yay. Got roast. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. Let's do it. By overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. We'll spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. We're still on level 1? Hold on a second, I gotta look at something. Next time. I see. Well, be sure to visit again when you're able. Okay.
What now?
Yeah, it needs to be rank 3.
All right then. Where to?
I haven't... I need to grab information and bounties.
Let's go.
Gone to shite.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help that Barden brought in? All the way from Grand Tread, too. Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry. These drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things. But really, please, this town is counting on you.
What you want to know?
Oh wow, there's a lot here.
Here's the real skinny.
There are shops of all sizes in Martira by me. And a specialty item called Mellow Milk from the Water Shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. Village not far off with Orgo Sugar. There's also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Oh, so there's gonna be raising plants in this one. Martira has a fine selection of goods. People are honest country folk. Be proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvest. Grab paper and scribe the information I just heard. Okay.
Here's the real skinny.
Not a bit easy here called Comero. It's a nice quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They got medicine, bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo Sugar too. I just saw, yeah, you just told me that. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Okay. Bet they're right useful to travelers like you. Oh, no wait, the other ones in the Grand Tread prevented status effects, so these probably give you boosts and stuff. Hardly a day's journey with that gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? Monsters in the abandoned tomb south of Hira.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
You've heard rumors about mountains of treasure. I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure. But it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. Oh, Mimic. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Gloomhall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called Treasure Monster for a reason. It said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. You had a chance to try stealing from it. You can steal? Oh shit, hold the fuck on. There's a lot to that. Oh, you steal mag, I guess, yeah. So you can steal a lot of mag. I was thinking like stealing an item. I'm like, what? Also, my voice is getting fucked up as I'm talking.
Pleasure to see you.
Hello, traveler. Is our cuisine not to your taste? I'm not bored. Pardon. He's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? Always been that way, even before the kidnapper started. He'd do anything to help his people. He's always put his work first, which I hear has caused him some issues with his own family. I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Barnes' family? The first I've heard of it. Wonder what happened to them.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, dear me.
Tira, it's dangerous now, but it's usually a very nice place to live. The weather is pleasant all year round. We've no shortage of stores that can meet all your needs. And above all that, Lady Joanna graces us with their magnificent presence. Before all these kidnappings happened, I'd say it was a truly blessed town.
Pleasure to see you.
Why do you eat bugs? Say it's simply because they're delicious. But I've met few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest, and they're quite rich in nutrients. Large sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently the people of Brylehaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you can believe it. Oh, my stomach churns just thinking about it. I don't like fish either.
I'm in trouble now.
What? Goddard? We should prioritize what that Cuculus guy's asked us to do? Okay. I could rank up Maria as well.
Oh, right!
Oh, right, the recruitment center.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Really now?
Seen you here before, so still alive, eh? Blimey, an Elder trying to become king. It's the end of days. We'll show him. There'll be plenty of chances later to prove ourselves.
Uh-huh.
Let's see the bounties. Oh wow. Okay. Newborn King, Forest Champion. Impston.
That's a rough one.
The bounty contract for the Goborn King, an impressive name. It wasn't only Goborns he presided over. Familiar with Goborns, they're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite, they'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're tough little buggers. We'll take it. It's done. King's not around. A magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. Okay.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
The Impston.
This place. Which one? All right.
Lord, we can better prepare for Heisme. Let's hurry and take care of those Goborn. Okay, prioritize. Okay.
Oh, right.
Giving a speech to cheer yourself up. Raise your eloquence.
Where to?
Let's go.
Start with the tavern. I'll get the formant stuff.
What you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings.
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journeying deeper, you'll find yourself in the Goborn heaven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. Got business with the Goborn King who runs the horde of them. You're gonna want to take out the Goborns in black cloth. No weaknesses, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Can't even control it. What else? There are also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. Apparently weak to pierce effects. Best repair yourself with a spear or bow or something of that sort. That's about it. Sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. Okay. So buy some shit to put them to sleep.
More people missing.
What say you?
Oh, ignorance of the weather and thus subjected swims. Fear not, the clouds are coming 2 days. Okay. No, I'm good.
Pop by again, won't you?
All right then.
Wait, is this on sale?
Hello there.
No.
Take a look.
What?
Oh. You didn't realize he's telling me new stuff. You're the one who took care of that bounty in the Trady Desert, aren't you? Heard the rumors. Trady Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? But how'd you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties. I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do
Good
it.
hunting to you.
Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. But fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Okay, so we can do this here too. Gotcha.
Now what am I to do?
That's courage, okay. On the side of the street is Cattle Racket Road. I don't recommend travelers stop there for too long. Lots of people have been kidnapped back there. Lots of those kids just won't learn. Still hawking their little wares. No wares you'd want, mind. Is that true?
What is it?
All right then.
Hey, listen.
I guess it's over then.
Hey there, you wouldn't be heading on into that well now, would you? I've been hearing eerie cries coming from below. It makes me hair stand on end, it does. Stay away. You know what's good for ye. Wow.
Excuse me?
Hey Elda, yeah, you, Mr. Elda. How do you prefer your Valmo, roasted or stewed? Never had Valmo. Oh, aye. Well, I'd recommend you try delicious Valmo stew. The juicy, slow-roasted flavor is what all the connoisseur grown-ups prefer. There now. Let's set you right. Now, Mr. Elda. Want to do a little shopping? Ta-da, rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. It's got fragrant spice and hero's fruit seed. Don't know what any of these do. Sorry. You don't want anything. No bother, suppose. Okay, so long then.
Hey, mister.
Oi, Longshanks. How do you like your Valmo? Turned roasted or skewed? Never had Valmo. Jings, why are you so boring? That's not gonna help us settle this. Any bugs give you the willies, is that it? Because you don't want to be touching them either. Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts. Aye, the town's dangerous, but without a trade. How's an urchin like me to pay for room and board, aye? Should be able to use these as bait when you're fishing, too. Never tried it myself. I bet I'd be a natural. Oh man, really? Okay.
Can we talk?
Can we talk? Could probably use some fishing. Yeah, I'll grab that. Many thanks. You're welcome anytime. Okay. Take one of these.
Hey, mister.
Give me grasshopper bait. Grab one of each. This is important.
All right then.
That's the gate, right?
All right then.
Screw it. Let's go up here.
All right then.
Oh, no, it's just the other side of the market? Yeah, there's the general store. I mean, is there anything to sell? No. There we go. There's some more. Sure. That's like our main weapon against this thing, then, yeah.
All right then.
I just can't decide if I want to do that or start working on
All right then.
that other dude's request. Let's see, how... Yeah, this has... Yeah, this takes 2 days. This takes 1 day. Oh, this also takes a day. But I have a lot of time for this, so... I kind of want to do this so I can get on another map and I can also call it. Because my voice has been... I'm also very tired and my voice is getting destroyed. Even though there's a lot of other voice acting, I'm still a little off.
Hey, listen.
Difficult to talk for a lot.
This is the pits.
Oh, are you the help they sent for? Didn't think you'd be an Elda. But what are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells. Again about the wells. Alright, that place gives me a bad feeling. Let's head back. Okay.
Hey, listen.
It's probably by the time I get settled in. Well, shit, I kind of wanted to, like, clear the next area, you know, so then I can grind. So I should do the, forest imp shit. So we'll save.
What now?
I think so. So maybe what I'll do this later. I'll do...
All right then. Let's go.
Let's see.
Got a
What was this weapon? Against demi-human type monsters.
What now?
So let's go here and let me make myself a seeker.
Got a bargain today.
Oh, things are 30% off today. Holy shit. Only 15% better. What does my weapon do for Seeker? I don't know. I'll be fine without it. Don't seem like I'll be using it outside of there either.
Got a bargain.
No, I'll save up for these things down here. Or maybe I should just get these. Since it's 30% off or whatever. Eh, it won't matter. This is only like a few thousand though. And it's good against boss. Hold on. Don't they tell you on here? A warrior, seeker, and knight. Okay, so they're telling you he's a seeker.
Got a bargain today.
You know what? Sure. I'll buy this.
All right then.
Let's go.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
Yeah, that's good. It's also very pricey. But I could get it. I very well could get it, and that would be a very good increase in defense for Brawl. I think I might get it. Oh, what are these? Oh wow. Oh. Endurance, agility, strength, magic. Seems like everything can use it, so... Sure? Okay. I gotta go after that imp. Not the imp. Is it the imp's den or whatever? Is that what it's called? Yeah, the Go-Born King. Save here before spending so much money anyway. Let's...
What now?
Or wait, I should look here. Oh, these are both available too. So she can go to rank 3 soon. This reduces the mag cost. I'm not really worried about that. Okay. I'll do that later if there's a need. Start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies. You decide where your travels will take you next.
Ah, capital! Everyone's here!
Here, check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a Dissen dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. What the hell does that mean?
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
This place.
Huh.
And right.
There's two side quests there, but I want to finish this
What are
first.
we doing there again?
This is the forest path with the bounty. Should be the leader of a band of Goborn. People aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening.
You would pursue peril.
Goborns can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add to our Heismay preparations fund.
It's your call.
Should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great.
Sure.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm stagnating. I need a train. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Oh. I assumed it would just be taking there would take the day, but... But we get to do both. Oh shit, this is huge. Okay. What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you've the time, shall we begin? What do we get after this? Just, Magic Knight. Commendable enthusiasm. Oh, I guess it does make sense for her to get a Magic Knight because she becomes the third party member. And we were using a mage, and then she comes their own thing, so they combine them together. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say. He's like right behind me.
You see?
Great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. Just staying versatile. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try. You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well. Let's begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Okay, they're actually animating it. So how are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, only to correct that shameful form of yours, but we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
She's subjugating us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles.
Right.
Fucking dead. Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? You can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There is no blade on the sword. You'll continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Well, looks like only mine's broken. Not idea. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come. You care for nothing? Oh, do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Yes, push me harder. Just 2? Well, commendable vigor. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. You hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. Like I don't understand your passion, but you'd afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared. Rodanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leisureless. He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
But you aren't fallen, not now anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times, I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what-ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together, we'll move forward for the prince. I'm gonna redo that. I don't know. That last option gave me 0. That one gave me 2. Steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. New heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
So wait a minute, does that mean these only go up to 8 and not 10? At 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Oh, and it branches. Interesting. Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Doing our best to negotiate around the preferred caterpillars. Return to the others. Oh, proffered. I was like, why did that sound like an awkward sentence?
You lot! Enemy attack!
Oh no. Oh, we got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. What are the time for your attempts at humor? You get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. God damn it, really?
Come, let us strike. Warrior!
Do I have to do this every time?
Reinforcements?
Reinforcements! Only one
Now,
left.
what's the play?
Finish them off!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Let's come forth, Royal Soul! Is there another way? Forward! Let's work together!
Let me help!
How's this?
Nice hit!
I stand for all power of heroes! I'll destroy you! Still standing, I can't afford to hold. Warrior! They die hard!
There they go!
A trivial fight, really.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years.
This is gonna be so tedious.
Has warranted the caution of all who lived near the
I almost feel like looking this up and being very careful so I don't have to reload over and over.
There are demons in those woods, they said. You must.
I think I'm gonna risk it.
Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is...
Hold on a second. There's a problem on PC, isn't it? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Jesus, I was trying to hit escape. No. Hold on a sec. Doing the stuff. Brute force way. That's the one thing about playing stuff on PC here. Is not having access. Like on the PlayStation, you just hit the home button and you'd be able to restart. I'm trying like not to actually look. Okay, okay, I'm not gonna look. Okay. Yeah, what the hell? Alright, I figure this is better than, restarting it like 2 or 3 times or whatever. Okay, okay, I got it. I just fucked up that last one, that was it. Okay. Sorry about that. Versatile, harder, and this isn't like you.
Are you free? Speaking of... You see? Now then.
That's...
At the ready!
Come on.
But...
Isn't like you, Hulkenberg.
I see.
Yeah, I missed those before. Okay. Alright, we're good now.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
Oh, I forgot to put on a Bufu igniter or whatever they are.
I fight for my...
Barging in on us?
Hack and slash!
More of them? More enemies! Brace yourselves! Only one
can't
left.
give me your
Finish
aid!
them off and we're clear!
No. Let's get on with it!
Tis yours.
I will fight charging in. Let's work together.
Maybe there's a... Come forth, Royal Soul! I'll get some distance. Time for some close combat.
I'm just gonna run. Yeah, whatever. That's fine.
A trivial fight, really.
That will not matter very soon.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is...
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, it is nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
Yeah, and it seems our Go-born king's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off those weaker magic-using Go-borns. Those Go-borns that use magic wear black. They'll easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Go-borns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
that could create its own problems. At any rate, we're here to hunt the Goborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way.
So?
Up against Goborns, was it? Can't imagine they'd be too much trouble. Actually, no. We shouldn't let our guards down. We're going in. All set to help. Is this gonna take another day just to do this, then? Probably. Place is close to town. We best eliminate the threat as soon as we can. I'm ready. Give the word. And we shall advance.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters? Be careful ahead. That Goborn King's no joke. Tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Goborn King suddenly becomes stronger. You're gonna fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You'd think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but not gonna work out like you think it might. Interesting. The structure of this game's so weird. I'm just using all my save slots because I'm not sure.
Okay then.
Yeah. This is like, this is 2 days then, right? Or do we get this and the other?
What is this?
We got basically 2 actions. Oh shit.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. Oh, I think I see us.
quarry then.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Yep.
Let's push through!
Oi.
Come on!
What the fuck? Their attack patterns are so weird.
Amazing.
Alright,
Great
how's that?
there.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Come and get.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Alright, how's
Damn
that?
it.
On your guard! I'm ready.
Come on.
We're thinning them out.
Let's push through!
Hey, great job.
Come on!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Alright, how's that?
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it.
Come on!
Impressive as ever. I continue to grow.
What now?
Oh, nothing does, nothing does Blizz magic. Okay.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Okay. Okay.
We won't lose this.
All right.
Begin. I shall vanquish evil. What a
I'm in the front row here.
Warrior. Hack and slash. I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared. Let me help. Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain. There they go.
Like I couldn't even like.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. Let me rewind.
Alright, how's that?
Almost done.
Beetle.
Fight with all due caution.
Come on!
Weak against this.
Alright,
Do it again.
how's that?
Hey,
Sensing a powerful presence, seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance. Where is it?
Oi!
Hey, that's...
what?
The Goborn King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the
No
others.
worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Goborn, but he's still a Goborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Would that it were so, but a Goborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What? So he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move now to the exchange of gifts. I thought I still had one group left, but okay. There's a lot of dudes.
After me!
It seems like a lot of MP for...
Not the right move. Tougher than I thought.
By the chivalrous spirit of the... Let's work together! Maybe I won't hold back! Maybe not. By this power, I'm right here.
With a single fist, let justice prevail! With blade in hand! 4 remaining!
You never let us down.
Oh shit.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. 3 remaining.
Let's stay calm. Knight! Come and get me.
Observe the enemy. Brawler! I'll destroy you! Look out!
Oh, nice.
Where am
Uh-oh.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
No holding back. Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
I will fight with
If I
pride.
say so myself.
I'm right here.
What? Wasn't my task? From our provisions.
Did that just not work? Cool.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Let's get on with it. Something else. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night. Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key. What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some
Nice.
footwork, Stroll.
Not now.
Let us fight as one for all that we strive for. Shatter!
Now, what's the play?
Ooh, nice. Got forget on him.
Are you prepared?
It's okay. We come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Haha.
Nice dodge.
Holy shit. Alright. One's very easy then, I guess.
Join with me. I'll just stay yet cling to life.
In the name, give me your aid! Warrior!
What a mess. You first.
I will fight. Let's work together. No. Forward! Falling back.
Well, I can just do this. Wait.
Hold on. Time for some close combat. I'm all prepared.
Hold nothing back.
Just one left.
That's the
Oh,
spirit.
okay.
With blade in hand. Shatter.
Well, that was very easy. Scrap metal scab. Cool.
To greater heights.
Cool. Oh, he just had that skill on, didn't he? That was an inherited skill. The dodge strike.
Phew, made it somehow.
Ah, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Goborn. Next time, maybe we could skip the insults? All that business about hubris and it's just a Goborn? It's probably the easiest boss so far. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the Goborn's troops quite sufficiently. Huh? Really? Honestly think I made it worse? Way in here. Did I help or hinder? You didn't change anything. No, surely that's just a coincidence. There, see? Though, I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart.
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. That's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Wanna go straight back to the entrance? No, I want to keep exploring. I want to keep exploring a little.
Stay present and focused.
Let us not tarry. While our mission is settled, we still ought beware any foes that remain. Hey kiddo, you ever performing opening volleys to stun your enemies?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. Yeah, it's happened plenty. How's that? All this talking of stun and left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, you didn't have to get rid of all of them then, just a certain amount.
Come on!
You hanging in there? Not
Push
you?
through! Alright, how's that?
Oh, shit.
Just making sure.
Try to run, but...
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
Yes, I'll be okay without healing.
Let's push through!
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
If you are struggling, it will do you well to heal.
Come and get.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
That rhymes. Thanks. Oh! They can, like, block my shit.
I'm right here.
Okay, that's crazy. I actually don't really like attacking with the spear. It's probably the worst weapon to use for this.
All right, how's that?
Down. Keep it up. All right. We hit it where it hurts.
That was the last of them.
Yep. Why is the safe spot here is just like so close to the entrance? Okay.
What now?
I like how I bought that, that sword for this fight, and I didn't even use it. Yeah, it's really good stuff.
What now?
Let's see what we're looking at here. Yeah, we got a long way to go here. It's gonna be really good. Dark dodge. Physical pierce damage to one enemy. That's gonna be really good. Yeah, Tetrakarn will be good too. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let me keep looking. So this is where I'm going to leave it off here. I'm going to do some running around, level up these archetypes. This seems like a good place to do it, actually. You can kind of just run around in there. It's a big old place. Lots of enemies. So I'm going to run around and do that a bit, I think. And end the stream here, though, because that's just going to be mindless grinding, and that's not worth throwing up onto YouTube or anything like that. So I think that's going to about do it for today. I'm also incredibly tired. My voice is shot. Bit swollen still. Getting better every day though. I'll just go back to here. And I will see everyone next time. Whenever you might be watching this in the future. Hope you have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.